Okay. I think I'm live now. I believe we have audio. Perfect. All right, yeah. I forget, I always have a master mute that I sometimes forget to leave on. All right, guys. So, what is everybody saying? We going long? We going short? We not trading today? We staying in cash? Well, let's run through some trade setups. We did have initial job loss claims, guys. Pretty much a Goldilocks number yet again. Really didn't do much for the dollar yields, bonds. But what am I looking at today? A couple trade setups, guys, that I'm looking at today. Uh, the heck's going on here? Couple trade setups. Peter Schickrick is looking at short Roblox 50 on watch. Let's take a peek at Roblox. Yeah, Roblox has been nasty, heavy technical downtrend. It's getting oversold. I still think you're right. $50 is the big level. I was marking that out yesterday too. Um, yeah, looks like a continuation short. The only problem with this one, since it's so oversold, if the market catches a bid, then it's going to catch a fat counter trend rally. But what I'm looking at trading today, guys, I'm looking at a short on ticker Wolf. I am probably going to be looking at getting some put options. The strike's 50 cents wide. So what I'm looking at is buying in the money puts. I'm hoping that we can get a push into this 289 area, and 3 would be better. If I can get this price action to tap $3 or this EMA, I'd probably leg into some $3 in the money puts with these high flyers. All right. You could try to take 250s, but a little bit aggressive and risky. I would just take in the monies. So put side on ticker Wolf. I'm looking at a long on Nvidia as well, guys. I'm looking at a buy the dip opportunity here. I think Nvidia is showing. So I was looking at a lot of charts last night. XLK Tech is diverging from the S&P a little bit. We are seeing a lot of the tech stocks, mags, showing constructive price action, which is interesting because you all know what my member analysis video said last night about the S&P. But tech, Nvidia, semis are still showing some signs of life. So I'm looking at trading this relative strength. It did hit a daily chart resistance yesterday, but it was flagging quite nicely on the hourly chart and intraday yesterday. So I think that there could be a little bit of a buy the dip opportunity. Depending on where we flush in the right setup, I'm looking at 185 calls off the open just for a quick in and out scalp. I was hoping to get a buy around this 183.60. That's the level. Right on this point of control volume shelf is where I'm looking. Ultimately, if this turns into a head and shoulders on Nvidia, which you have triggered, you can go down to 181. But there should be a little bit of a bounce because the larger pattern still remains somewhat constructive. So I'm looking at 185 calls on Nvidia. If price action starts to melt off of the open, I will change those to 182.50 calls. I'll buy in the money. Tesla is another call option play for a day trade that I'm looking at. Tesla is showing some pretty decent relative strength across the tape. Tesla is on watch for a bit of a breakout here. For Tesla, what did I have here? I'm looking at 405 calls. 405 calls in the money. Potentially 407.50s depending on what the S&P and NASDAQ are doing. Okay? But I am looking at those. So Nvidia long, Tesla long, ticker Wolf short. What else do we have on the deck? That's pretty much all I have for trade setups. Crude oil, guys, remains to be an absolute powerhouse monster, up 6.92% and flying to the top right now, getting another continuation pattern. Peter, your USO calls or shares must be frickin' printing, man. Printing. So nice job. Still looks constructive to go higher. What's really fascinating is like All these IEA, SPR releases are supposed to hammer price down, but it did the exact opposite. So I still have upside to about 97 a barrel for WTI. XOM is gapping up this morning. Energy is looking strong. If this XOM chart breaks out of this downsloping resistance, I have two targets, 156 and 156.55, and then some. So they're looking pretty constructive. All mags are negative in the pre-market. Amazon down 0.87. Microsoft down 0.48. You know what, guys? Microsoft honestly looks like it's going to retest the lows. Peter Sugar saying RCAT daily volume is up. There's a lot of technical levels here on Microsoft, but Microsoft may actually revisit the lows, guys. Double bottom or an undercut of this low. So just be aware. IGV looks pretty weak. You know, it was pretty nasty price action yesterday for IGV, considering Oracle, a large component, was up sharply on the session. RCAT, let's take a peek. RCAT. Yeah, RCAT trying to do a little bit of a peekaboo breakout again. Chart pattern still looks constructive. A little bit of resistance from this previous high pivot resistance zone. The only cautionary aspect is that this was a nasty reversal wick, so but it's looking constructive. I think that if you can clear, guys, this is a level I would watch. If you're bullish RCAT, if you get any sort of price action above this high pivot, which is 1620, and you currently are above that, this wide range red bar reversal, if you get above that, this could squeeze hard. So long above this red bar, if price action falls below, get out. Okay? So momentum trader, yep, you can absolutely trade it long above this red bar. So it's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting, I must admit. What do we got? Oh my god, 10 minutes till the open already? But the market's setting up, guys, structurally very bearish again. S&P getting smacked. IWM is getting rocked right now. Rocked down to Electric Avenue. We gonna take it higher. Ooh, we gonna rock down to. Yeah, this IWM is cooked, man. It's gonna have to take quite a big rally to save this. Wow, man. There's like no support. There's like no moving average support. You're just in no man's land, bear man's land. I mean, there's this previous gap fill, which was filled, but IWM getting hammered. I can't remember. Someone swung S&P puts yesterday. You're going to get paid off the open. I think it was YS or Aviz. I can't remember. What else we got going, guys? Honestly, I'm not looking at trading anything crazy. I'm going to stick to mega caps. That's where my bread and butter is going to be. Today, what else we got? Mosaic, fertilizer, guys, urea, gapping up to the high side today. That's kind of the trend right now. You're starting to see all of these ag names ripping to the top here, guys. ADM, monster move. Bungie, monster move. What's that? Lidl, Basil, what's that ticker? Lidl, fuck, I can't remember the ticker. What is that? I don't really trade it much. What's that? Lindell, LYB, that's what it is. Lindell Basil Industries, LYB, gapping up this morning. Interesting. CF is another one, guys, that's gapping up this morning. Big moves. Big moves in these ag fertilizer names, guys. Busting through that previous all-time high. Like a hot knife through butter. 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 Netflix is another one, guys, that keeps selling off from from the highs here. Nice little distribution pattern. This one's probably going to get a bit of a buy the dip day trade opportunity. Not a bad area to try to take Netflix. Telegram sound still off? Oh shit. Telegram sound? Let me take a peek. Oh, thank you. There we go, guys. There we go. Telegram's back. Thanks for the heads up. I had the wrong mic on. Didn't reset with my computer there. Perfect. All right, so back to, I'll just discuss NVIDIA, guys. I'm looking at NVIDIA for a long. I'm looking at 185 to 182.50 calls, somewhere in that region. Probably going to trade the 185 calls, but if we start to sell off hard off the open, I'd look to move that down to 182.50s and be a little bit more conservative. I am looking at ticker Wolf for a short, buying in the money puts. If we tap that EMA or preferably this volume shelf around $3, I'd buy in the money put options on ticker Wolf. Tesla also looks strong. TSLA for a little bit of a buy the dip continuation. I would look at trading 405 calls on Tesla. If you're aggressive and risky, 407.50s could work as well, but those are just quick scalps. Across the landscape, uranium, guys, is coming in yet again. I'm surprised uranium hasn't really moved higher off of any of this conflict. Kind of surprising, but it is what it is. SMR still remains weak. Oklo still remains weak. NNE still remains weak. Eventually, he's going to catch some bids. UUU is holding up probably the best here. Certain mining stocks are getting rocked again. FCX gapping down. SCCO under some pressure, guys. Look what is happening with crude oil, man. I mean, this is crazy. Crazy price action. You think that these SPR releases would hammer price down? Nope. Crude oil up 7.2%. And honestly, how the heck is the market going to rally with crude oil up 7.2% again, guys? This is bearish. Fucking bearish. Really bearish. The Dixie, DXY, also pushing to the upside, looking like a pretty decent inverted head and shoulders potential breakout on the hourly chart. Daily chart looks fantastic for a move into that 1-year moving average, man. These moving averages are starting to slope up in a very bullish trend, and that is telling us what? Inflation is likely going to probably stay around a little bit longer. Lots of weakness in software again. Yeah, ticker path reporting earnings. Stock is down in the after hours, or sorry, in the pre-market. The VIX, guys, UVXY pushing to the top yet again. Crazy, man. Crazy. Quantum under a little bit of pressure. Not much strength, guys. It's pretty much a sea of red out there again. So we are continue to be in a short the pop environment. And structurally, what's different today is you got these leaders that were strong yesterday, like Micron, under pressure this morning. Western Digital, a leader yesterday, under pressure this morning. All right, I'm going to grab some more coffee, guys. 6 minutes till the open. Again, short the pop mode. That being said, when the markets gap down over the last several trading sessions, we've seen big buy the dip programs. So it's going to be interesting. IWM, though, a huge down, 1.6% move down. I mean, it's very tempting to try to buy maybe this Russell. Look at this gap fill, previous gap fill. That was filled. That's what you're opening up into. It's going to be very interesting to see. But that Russell chart is getting hammered. Let's keep our eye on, I'm going to watch Tesla in the background here because that one is important for me as a metric. I'm going to put up, we'll put up ticker Wolf on that screen. Got Bitcoin, oil, the dollar, Microsoft, XOM, Coke, Tessie in the background. Got a few other charts there. All right. Let me grab some more coffee, guys, and we'll be back. It's going to be a pretty mixed action today. We got a lot of mixed signals across the board. Ultimately, the indices are showing bearishness, but the positivity, some mega cap tech stocks, although they're under pressure this morning, are still showing potential buy the dip. Like Microsoft just got bought up huge there. What the heck was that? MSFT green or just almost went green there. That's wild. That's wild. So I think dip buys in Tesla and Nvidia are a potential opportunity today. Just short QQQ. Yeah, we'll see. Let's turn this to the regular trading session. It's going to be a tricky day, guys. No sense in rushing into anything. Let things settle out. Oh. So hopefully I got a fill there on Nvidia. 185 call. Yep. I did get a fill on Nvidia, guys. 185 call. High risk. Please size accordingly if you're going to play. That's it. Give us a little bit of a bounce. Come on, Nvidia. S&P getting rocked here. Come on, Nvidia. Here we go, guys. All right, guys, I'm all out of Nvidia. All out. Nice little scalp there, guys, to start the morning. Nice little scalp. All out of Nvidia. Hit my level to a T. Boom. That green line right off the point of control. All out for a nice little, what was that? 12% gain. Beautiful. Let's go. 2 minutes in. Profitable already. All right, that's setup one, guys. That just played out. 185 calls. Nice little win to start the morning. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go. How's Tessie doing? Tess on the back end getting creamed. All right, Tessa's probably the next potential buy here. I'm just going to watch it on my other screen here. I was looking at taking a long on Tesla. Tesla's actually getting hammered. They did have a pretty big move though already. So, we'll see. Still lots of weakness across the landscape. How's that ticker Wolf doing? Yeah, Wolf's a fade. Wolf's a fade, guys. Let's see if we can get a fade here. And there might be a bit of a bid in the S&P. I'm gonna watch this here too. I'll look at this daily chart of this SPX because it might catch a little bit of a bid here. Wow, Wolf up 26%. That's wild. I'll fucking short that. I'll short that for sure. Big bounce, guys. Big bounce. Look at that bounce in NVIDIA, guys. What a fat reversal on NVDA. If you caught that, way to go. Way to go. Amazing, guys. Amazing. We already hit our first win of the day. Dip buys in NVIDIA. Paid. They paid hard. All right, still lots of weakness out there, guys. What are these wolves? Put. Let's go for a $3 put on wolf. All right, I'm going to have a resting order for $3 put on wolf, guys. Ticker wolf at 5 cents. Well, it's not doing much. Still getting a pretty decent bounce here, guys, in the tape. Let's look at Tesla. Yeah, big buy program coming up into Tesla now. Interesting. Microsoft's still under a little bit of pressure. QQQ could still go lower, guys. Just be careful. Just be careful. Man, that was a quick 2-minute trade, man. That was beautiful. How's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA is still bouncing, guys. Look at that clinical backtest of your point of control, guys. But don't be surprised. This market could still go a little bit lower. The S&P is trying to get a bit of a buy the dip program. 407.50s. Those are still... Nah, I'm not going to take those. Fuck you, Coke. St Trying to push to the top side. Again, we've already won 1 day trade. China's getting a nice boost here. That's kind of interesting. What the heck's my headphones? Tesla's still getting a buy the dip. Mags are seeing a little bit of accumulation, but Carnage and Meta, Apple. Ooh, Apple. I wonder if that's by Amazon down sharply. IWM still getting smoked here. Microsoft starting to come in. Guys, I think we're still going to potentially go a little lower here on the S&P, but the dollar and crude are starting to soften up. So that's the main aspect of the market rallying is what does crude oil and do? Do they sell off or do they hold their gains? Still a lot of weakness out there, but a lot of stocks have caught some nice bids off the open. Again, I'm not really rushing. I've made my money for the day in the first 2 minutes off those NVIDIA calls. Um, If anyone's still in, just don't let that trade go against you. 185 calls printed. SPY's getting a nice little hammer candle here. It's trying to firm up. Microsoft not really looking too good. That's starting to come in. It is actually coming in hard. Nvidia, remember, has a potential head and shoulders that it just triggered, guys. So if this starts to melt, just be careful. Dollar softening just a touch here, guys. Let's look at the IWM. IWM's catching a nice little buy program. Still think it can get faded down. Tesla still trying to push higher. So again, guys, the structure, what's different today is you do have a lot of weakness in your whatchamacallits, your semis today. Semiconductors are showing quite a bit of weakness today. That is usually a bit of a problem. Usually. All right, Caesar's trying to move up. Ticker CZR. Interesting. Netflix is green. Yep, I got to buy the dip. Silver's green. Gold's struggling. Yeah, Abez, I remember you said you were going to swing those puts. Well done. Well done. We should go lower, guys. Nvidia is not looking too good here intraday. Hourly, daily still looks okay, but look at Nvidia starting to roll here, guys. She is starting to roll. Software is doing pretty well today, guys. IGV is holding its strength, so a little bit of a rotation down. Still trying to uptick. Yeah, I have a resting buy order for Ticker Wolf at 5 cents for $3 puts expiring tomorrow. 5 cents. I'm not going to take it if I don't get filled. Right now the spread is 10 and 15. Off the open, I did see it at 5. So if I get a fill at 5, then I'm in. So that's how I'm playing Ticker Wolf. A resting buy order for $3 puts expiry tomorrow at 5 cents. So if it fills me, great. If it doesn't, I'm not going to trade it. That's the only trade I'm going to take for Wolf. But we already nailed Nvidia calls off that little opening candle. Now it's looking like the market's ready to rip to the downside. But software holding steady here. Microsoft trying to push to the top. IGV, guys, has ripped. I don't know why IGV is ripping so much. There must be, let me look at Oracle here. Yeah, oh, Oracle, yeah, had a big push. CRM. Wow. Is there news on CRM that I missed? Holy shit. ServiceNow ripping to the top here, guys. Wow, interesting. Yeah, IGV is pumping. Absolutely pumping here, guys. Quite interesting. Microsoft's lagging. That's a bit of a concern. That is the concern right now. But software showing its strength off of the open, ladies and gents. A little bit of resistance coming up on IGV, guys, here. Tesla's still trying to curl to the top side. Microsoft still trying. So it seems like a lot of the rotation out of the semis today, guys, is flowing right into IGV and software. So the semiconductors are under immense pressure, but software is flexing its muscles. The only problem is Microsoft's not participating in this software push. But you got Unity, you got Snap, GoDaddy, CRM, ServiceNow, TTD, all of these smaller names pushing. Interesting. AMD struggling today. Micron, Western Digital struggling immensely. Oh, I thought I got a trigger there. I thought I got a trigger there, but it wasn't. Crude oil still looks like it wants to firm up, guys. QQQ rolling over again. Next support on the Qs is around 600 Pierce, guys. 600 Pierce. Just be careful. This market could roll heavy. This market could roll heavy here. Thinking of taking Microsoft puts, to be honest, and Nvidia puts. Puts still look decent here. Yeah, IGV starting to come in now. Energy starting to push. Nvidia starting to get hammered again to the downside. China's still hanging in there. Nvidia's starting to roll heavy here, guys. S&P looks like it wants to go lower. How low can you go? How low can you go? Low, 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 low. Nvidia rolling heavy, guys. Nvidia starting to roll heavy, baby. Look at SPY rolling, Nvidia rolling, IGV rolling. They see me rolling. Dixie, crude, still trying to push to the top side. Tesla under pressure. What's the strongest mag name today? Microsoft is the strongest with software, so we'll watch that one too. But MSFT, guys, starting to roll here. Yep, definitely is. XOM getting a nice buy program off the open. Wow. Yeah, market's starting to roll here, guys. Pretty heavy. Pretty heavy here. Crude and the dollar still ripping to the top. Boom. Did they fill me on this wolf yet? That's fucking ripping. They didn't fill me yet. What the heck? 8 and 10 cent spread on that wolf put. Wow. What are they doing? They don't want to give me a fill? Nvidia breaking down, guys. Losing structure here on Nvidia. Nvidia's melting hard, man. She's melting. She's melting. She's melting. Oh no. Look at that reversal in IGV. Wow. Pretty solid. We thread the needle on that Nvidia trade, got that little bounce off the open, and then boom. Right back down, eh? Right back down. Alright, our S&P is still looking pretty gnarly. There is a bit of support here on the Qs, guys. I'm not going to lie. There's a bit of support here. Nvidia could bounce. I'm going to look to play 182.50 calls, guys, on NVIDIA. 182.50 calls on NVIDIA. I'm going to look to play them, but not yet. Not yet. I want to see them go a little bit lower. It's almost giving me a little bit of a buy signal. 182.50 calls on NVIDIA. Wow, Ticker Wolf is ripping. Surprised they haven't filled me yet on Wolf. All right, your S&P is starting to try to push here. XOM still squeezing to the top side, baby. Wow, that Ticker Wolf is a beast. It is ripping to the top side, baby. Did they fill me? Still didn't fill me, man. They're taking their sweet old time. Microsoft is still showing a little bit of positivity. Markets are trying to bounce a little bit here. IGV still trying to push to the upside here. Oh, they did fucking fill me on that. What the fuck? Such a late. All right. Again. I wonder if they filled me on that wolf yet. Let's see. Nope, still didn't get a fill on wolf. Still waiting. It's close though. It's close. They might fill us at 5 cents here, guys, on wolf. It's getting close. Man, that's a squeezer. Wolf is a squeezer today. The S&P still struggling here, guys. We'll leave her there. QQQ still melting. SPY still melting. XOM pressing. Crazy, eh? Apple's breaking down. Crude and the dollar are still spiking, man. XOM ripping to the top side, baby. Squeeze XOM, squeeze. Squeeze XOM, squeeze it. NVIDIA beacon down here. QQQ getting annihilated. IGV is still positive. Tesla's getting murked. NVIDIA's getting murked here. All right, NVIDIA, looking at these 182.50s, it's enticing. It's enticing. NVIDIA 182.50s. Hmm. Man, these Qs are heavy right now. Peter's asking, wondering why oil and XOM is up, but SLB and oil fracking stocks are beaten down. Not too sure. That's a good question. I'm really not too sure about that. I know we do have a bit of a shortage of refineries. That's the big problem, guys. Producing oil, there's enough. It's not a problem, but refineries, there's definitely a shortage. Oh, maybe it's because Trump just announced that new refinery project in the States. Perhaps that's it. I don't really know. That's the only thing I could really think about. Did they fucking fill me on Wolf yet? Come on, Wolf. Why don't you fill me on Wolf? All right, software is starting to fade a little bit. Some of the stocks that were green are starting to come in a little bit. Just be careful. Just be careful. How did Wolf not fill me, man? This stock is gonna roll over. Gap and crack, man. Watch it. That's bullshit. All right, XOM starting to roll here. The whole market is rolling heavy. Yikes. This is getting gnarly, guys. This is getting gnarly. Look at NVIDIA melting hard. It's one of those days where it looks like they're just going to drain the big boys. All right, NVIDIA 182.50s look enticing, guys. 182.50 calls. 182.50 calls. I'm thinking about taking a position. Oh, shit. Did I get a fill? I think I got a fill on Wolf, guys. Let me just see here. What was that? They're going to fucking... No, they tricked me. I didn't get a fill. Snakies. It was just a high volume alert. Look at them melting NVIDIA, guys. She melting hard. XOM even starting to come in. This is a freaking gnarly sell. Oof, man. We rolling heavy, man. Rolling heavy. Yikes. That's a vicious sell, guys. That is vicious. Taking a bit of a risky 182.50 call on NVIDIA, guys. 182.50 call on NVIDIA. High risk. She's heavy. Trying to do a little bit of a bottom pick here. I got filled at... what did I get filled at? 183. Come on, bounce it, NVIDIA. Bounce it. Bounce it a little bit more. A little bit more. Come on, baby. Bounce it. Qs are trying to find a little bit of support here. Fuck. They're just knifing NVIDIA here, guys. Come on, NVIDIA. Don't just keep going. Don't take my money. No. Holy fuck. They're still melting NVIDIA. It's a hard sell. That's a hard, hard sell, guys. Come on, NVIDIA. Bounce it. Bounce it, baby. Bounce it. Here we go. Come on. Again, I am long NVIDIA. 182.50 calls, guys. It is risky. It is aggressive. I'm in at 1.83. Come on, NVIDIA. Fucking get going. Come on, NVIDIA. Bounce it. Qs are trying. A little bit more, NVIDIA. A little bit more. Come on. Two for two on NVIDIA. 2 for 2 on NVIDIA. All out. Quick little scalps there, guys. Quick little scalps. That's what I'm talking about. Boom, boom. That's all we needed. That's all I needed. It could go higher, but I'm just threading needles here. Making nice little gains. That's a win for me. That's 2 wins on NVIDIA here, guys. 2 wins. Boom. And again, I'm not in it for big moves. I'm in it just for these little micro moves. That's all I care about. Little micros. 2 for 2. Boom. Money's been made, guys. 10 o'clock. I'm wrapping it up for the day. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to stay here, but beauty. NVIDIA could still go lower. QQQ could still go lower, even though we're trying to stabilize here. They're going to stair step this down here a little bit. Oh, excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Still a short the pop regime, guys. Tuesday you made 4K. Yesterday you made lost 4K, and then you made 4K today. Nice. That's about the chop of the market. That sums it up right there. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. That's a good summary. All right, nice bounce and reversal in the tape, guys. What else we got? How's Tesla doing? Let's see this. Tesla. IGV, guys, is still looking constructive and strong. Tesla's trying to get a little bit of a buy program off the lows here. It might be worth a bit of an upside. Actually, I'm going to wait for the gap fill. If Tesla comes into that gap fill, I'll take it on the long side, guys. Potential little gap and crack, though. That's the only concern I have. All right, IGV seeing a little bit of rejection. Renzer saying I've had a rough week. I'm mostly down 1.5K for the week, but still up 20K on the year. Hey, well, you know what? Sorry to hear that you've had a rough week, but you're still up on the year. The S&P's not up on the year, so you're beating the market. That's the main thing. That is the main thing. It's been a tricky tape, guys. It has not been easy. Not been easy. NVIDIA, what a bounce, guys. 2 for 2 on NVIDIA. Look at these bounces. If you took that with us, you got paid. Boom. 2 for 2, our pre-market plan setup, guys. We nailed the 185 calls off the open. We thread the needle on the 182.50s. And now the next play, I still think NVIDIA can flush down to this 181 zone. I would take, if NVIDIA pushes down to that area, I would take, let me just pull up the chain here. I'd probably take the, how low is that? No, I'd probably buy the 180s. I'd probably buy the 180s. If you're aggressive, you could take 182.50s off this area, but I'm just stair-stepping my strikes down. So we had the 185s here, then we took the 182.50s here. So I'm just stair-stepping, kind of buying in the money or close to the money. So if we flush down here on NVIDIA, guys, that is my downside target for the day. I will take 180 calls. 180 calls, okay? That is what I'm looking at. IGV, guys, still showing constructive positivity. Tesla's still lagging a little bit. So Tesla was strong yesterday, looking like a bit of a breakout. Now today it is rolling over a little bit. Let's see what else we got going on in the session here. How's SoFi doing? SoFi keeps getting hammered to the down. Oh yeah, how's HIMS? Because that's a fat short. Yeah, HIMS is still a short, guys. We took our profits yesterday, but HIMS is starting to roll over here. To the downside. Fuck, I should have shorted that off the open. Damn, HIMS would have been a fat short. I totally forgot about that from yesterday. Let's take a peek at Oracle. Oracle's also coming in hard too, guys. ORCL looks like a fat fade. The whole market looks like a fade. Shorting the pops. Nothing looks like it's going to stick today. There's a few defensive names that are holding steady. Staples trying to push up here, software, but still a nasty day. When tech selling, you got to be concerned. Let's see, so that would be a 157 put. 157.50p. Let's look at the 150p. Ah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Damn, that would have been a nice reversal short. Yeah, Oracle off of Oracle's next bounce, guys, it's also a fade. I'm hoping it can get a bounce, but if we get a bounce, Oracle's a fade off the next bounce. This is coming in hard. Fuck, I wish I saw that off the open. Damn. Damn, she's rolling heavy. Very cool. Very cool, guys. Crude oil, yet again, spiking to the top. No, I don't think we're going to stall. I think they're going to melt us lower. I think they're going to melt us all morning. They're going to clear their book and drop us down, and then maybe an afternoon pump. But it really hinges on what crude is. Crude's up 7%, guys. The market's struggling to rally. I mean, there's no freaking way the market can rally. Holy, let me look at JP Morgan here. Yeah, this one's coming in nicely. This one could be a bit of a day trade long. Actually, I like it. Interesting. Financials getting smoked. JP Morgan now taking out that low that we traded the other day where we made a huge fat win. But JP Morgan, interesting. Yeah, fuck yeah. I like JP Morgan calls. That's an oversold bounce, man. They're going to defend JP Morgan for sure. Holy. Let me pull up the chain. Don't leave without me. What are we at? 280? 280 call? 280 call? Let's see. 360. Fuck, the spread's wide. How can they give such a wide spread on JP Morgan? Spread is wide on JP Morgan. That's crooked. Crooked. Yep, nat gas in 20 minutes, and right now it is down slightly. So yeah, nat gas 20 minutes, guys. Oh, fuck, there's the bounce in JPM. Fuck you guys, man. Oh, shit. That's crazy. What a fat stick in JPM, guys. Should I take a lotto 287.50 to the gap fill? Maybe. Maybe. Nvidia is still coming in quite sharply. Let's look at Tessie here. Tesla's still draining. Tesla's almost at the gap, guys. Microsoft's still struggling. Tesla might get a little bit of a bid back here. I'm on watch now for Tesla. I would wish it filled that gap, but Tessie's trying to show some signs of life down here. Markets are trying to stabilize a bit. A little bit of a buy program hitting the tape. Tessie, you're leaving the party without me too. You snake. Well, that's the bounce in Tesla. Let's look back at JP Morgan. JP Morgan's still on watch, guys. JP still on watch for a long. Should go lower. Oh, excuse me. Come on, one more little low, JP Morgan. One more little low, and I'll be happy. Come on, JP Morgan. What are you doing to me? Don't do it to me, man. Don't leave without me. Man. Oh, man, oh, man. Nvidia is trying to stabilize as well. Man, I still have one more down move in Nvidia, guys. Microsoft still trying to hold steady. IGV still trying to push to the upside. Tesla still trying to push a little bit, but should go down one more time. We'll keep watch of Nvidia here. XOM, guys, is still trying to push to the upside. Guys, if JP Morgan dips one more time, I'm looking at 280 calls. 280 calls on JP Morgan. Mega cap tech still trying to push a little bit. Okay, Oracle may give us a short entry here. Let's look back here. XOM's trying to break through its pre-market high levels, guys. XOM, new high a day. JP Morgan starting to roll a little bit. Microsoft's basically flat. IWM still underperforming. SPY underperforming. SPY is actually outperforming everything. The Dow, IWM, and Qs. Mega cap tech still getting smacked. Apple's getting rocked here, guys. Again, I still think we can get a bounce on JP Morgan, guys. I'm looking at 280 calls, but I'm looking for a low of day. I'm looking for a new low of day. Come on, give it to us. Come on, give it to us. Bitcoin still green, but trying to come in a little bit. Nvidia's getting a little bit of a bounce. Let me look at the XLF here. XLF's trying. Wow, that XLF chart has been battered. That XLF chart has been battered and bruised, hey? XOM going for another high of day squeeze. Man, the only thing that scares me about JP Morgan is that 278 gap fill. That's what scares me about JP. It should still be defended. XOM hitting 180, 153, sorry, 183. 153. S&P starting to roll again to the downside. New low of day for JP Morgan, guys. Really big. Bottom of the market seems to be falling out here. Guys, I'm looking for a fill on JP Morgan 280 calls. I'm looking for a fill. 280 calls around $3. $3. Market's still heavy. Really heavy. XLF coming in. Market's still looking heavy here, starting to roll to the downside, guys. Financials are still looking nasty. SPY's looking nasty. JP Morgan coming in hard. She rolling heavy here. Because I got a fill on JP Morgan at 280. 280. 280. So I'm gonna, man, that's a hard knife one. JPM coming into that gap fill. SPY still getting hammered here. Come on, JP. Oil still moving to the upside, guys. Financials are trying to catch a bit of a bid. Come on, JP Morgan, bounce it. Bounce it, JP Morgan. Come on, financials. Get up, get going. Get going here. Still so heavy here on JP. SPY still struggling here. Financials are still trying to push. Come on, JP Morgan. Retest higher, baby. Retest higher. Nice push in JP. Capturing 280, that's a good sign. Come on, JP Morgan. Fucking snaky with these spreads, though. They are still snaky. S&P still struggling immensely, guys. Come on, JP Morgan. Retrace, retrace, push it. Push it, baby. S&P, guys, still getting hammered here. Not the best sign. Ooh, SPY starting to roll here. Holy shit. Crude oil, guys, is still ripping to the upside here. SPY's heavy, though. Whoa, man. IWM's getting murked. Come on, JP. SPY still heavy. XOM pushing. New high of day 153. Crude oil 93.80 on WTI. Jeez. Man, JP Morgan just cannot seem to firm up yet. Obviously, the market's still weak. It's trying though. XOM is squeezing higher here, guys. XOM is freaking squeezing. She's moving. Go, XOM, go, baby. Guys, our XOM calls are ripping. Flying to the high side, baby. SPY just melted there. Holy moly. Carnage. Crude oil still squeezing. Troublesome for the market. Nasty. Holy, JP Morgan's melting hard here. SPY's melting. Banks are under pressure. Crude's still ripping. I'm going to close half of my XOMs, lottos. I just sold half of my XOMs. I repeat, XOM guys took profits on half. They are drilling this market, guys. Drilling it. Still writing these JP Morgan calls, but damn, it's been a tough, tough trade. Look at XOM squeeze, guys. I just took full profits on XOM. Call options, 155s, full profits secured. They are squeezing it. Ooh, look at that squeeze. Baby. She's bullish. Whoops. Man, that's wild. Come on, JP Morgan, get back above 280. XOM is just a beast, guys, squeezing to the upside. Ridiculously strong. Coca-Cola's looking good. That's made a bullish reversal off the lows. KO turning green. Wow, XOM squeeze in. Jeez. She's a beast. She is a beast, guys. This market is weak. Look at SPY. Just cannot seem to bid up here. It's wild. Man, that's gnarly. Mega cap tech is still getting cooked, wrecked. SPY's still heavy, man. Gnarly. Come on, JP Morgan. Get the bid I know you're capable of. Here we go. Come on. Bid it up, man. Bid it up. Give us a dead cat bounce. Come on. A little bit of a 10-minute potential bottoming tail trying to form. SPY's still super heavy. They just do not want to bounce this thing yet. Wolf is still up 34%. Wow. They're doing weird shit with these JPM spreads, though. I'll tell you that much. Fucking manipulation. All right, nice bounce in SPY. Trying here. Big bounce in XLF, guys. Big bounce in XLF starting to come in here. Come on, JP Morgan. Rip it. Come on, man. Get your ass off the ground. What are you doing? Fucking so weak you are. So weak you are. SPY's still pretty heavy. This is a pretty decent support level for the market, but man, still acting pretty heavy here. Come on. Natural gas went to the green side, so it's positive. SPY's still struggling immensely. But try and firm up. XOM up 1.5%. Mover. It's a shaker and a mover today. SPY is still getting hammered down. Hammered to the downside, baby. Look at that. Fucking JP Morgan, eh? What are you doing, JP? What are you doing? Right back down. That's wild. Hey, guys, I got filled on Wolf, ticker WOOF at 5 cents. The put options on Wolf. I got filled on Wolf, WOOF. $3 puts. Again, these are kind of a lotto. Just treat them that way. It's very small size, but I got filled at 5 cents on the put side of Wolf. All right, JP Morgan's trying here. Nice push. XLF's looking a little bit better. It should help the S&P. Wolf is still squeezing to the highs of the session, acting like a beast. SPY's trying to get a little bit of a relief rally here. Bank of America looking decent here. All right, back into the 280 zone for JP Morgan. Come on, get through this frickin' zone here, man. You can do it. Man, why can't you fucking get up? Go, JP Morgan. You're like so oversold on the daily, and you can't even seem to, you're barely bouncing. SPY still getting rejected pretty hard here. Dixie still ripping. 2-year yield still showing some strength. Man, this market's still struggling. So much. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Coca-Cola still acting very well. Rejection on financials and the S&P. Nasty rejection. Coca-Cola ripping, guys. Starting to push. KO. Still riding JP Morgan 280 calls. Come on. Dixie still at the highs of the session. Might pull back here a little bit, which could give the S&P a little bit of a relief rally. Little bit of relief rally, guys. That wolf is a monster, though. That thing just keeps on going. She ripping. Wow. Wolf. Woof, 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 woof. Okay, enough, JP Morgan. Just give us a nice pump like that other day, man. That would be crazy if we got a move like that. Nice little squeeze trying to build out here in JP Morgan. Good push, guys. Good push. Give it to us, baby. Give it to us. Keep her going. Here we go, guys. Here we go. JP. Go, JP Morgan. Go. Nice push, guys. Here we go. Let's make some money, baby. Come on, you got more. You got more. S&P looking a little bit better. Financials are firming up. Dollar softening with crude. S&P still looking a little bit more constructive. Nice push in JP Morgan, guys. JP Morgan. All out. Let's go. Here. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Profit secured, guys. Boom. 3 for 3 today. Let's go, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Profit secured, baby. Boom. Fucking rights. All right, guys, I'm done for the day. I'm just gonna chill. We did get crude softening there quite a bit. XLF is pumping here. Markets are pumping. But what a fucking trade there. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Pleasure making money with you all today. It's been a pleasure, guys. 3 for 3. 15% gain there on JP, guys. That was a nice fat position, too. Nice. All right, what's next? What is next for us? Let's see what we got going on. Yeah, those Caesars are killed. What else can I trade here? Let's look at software again. Microsoft pumping to 405. That's now green. IGV. How's NVIDIA doing? Yeah, NVIDIA still lagging, guys. NVIDIA still looks like it wants to go a touch lower. And I'm interested in trading it again. I'm going to watch it here on my other screen. I got an alert if it hits. My level. Crude oil took a dip and it's right back up, guys. Crazy, eh? Nasty rejection on SPY. QQQ to 606 today? Possibly. Hey, what are we at? Oh, move to 606 today. Oh, that's I don't think so. You just look at the structure of crude oil right now. I don't think so. It's going to be a tough ride. I mean, you never know. We've gapped down. We've had a big sell-off. But I just don't have much confidence in this market right now with crude oil up so much right now. I mean, crude is just ripping, guys. Bitcoin got absolutely hammered right back down. That's fallen now. Software's starting to take a bit of a breather again. No, so I don't like the market for 606 unless crude falls, guys. Then we can look for a little bit of something. But my money's been made, guys. We called out three bangers, Nvidia twice, JP Morgan. These wolves are kind of like a little bit of a swing lotto, so um, small size. I mean, 5 cents a contract. We'll see what happens here with this ticker. It should start to come in. Anyone still in HIMS from yesterday, guys? Those $24 puts, payday, another payday, guys. Look at Coca-Cola finally starting to flex its muscles as a bit of a safety trade. Green and ripping. Nice to see. So just a heads up, we did sell that XOM at the highs, but crude is still ripping here. Great, I'm sitting down. Crude oil right back to the highs after that little bit of a fake news dip sell-off. Don't know what that was about, but it's still coming in. Wow, look at Tessie, guys. Look at Tessie. Maybe there's a trade here. Let me take a peek on my other screen here for Tesla, because that hasn't really bounced much with the market. That's still getting hammered to the downside right now. Yeah, there's a trade. There's a potential trade here on Tessie, guys. Staples and utilities, flight to safety during this market turmoil. I'm looking at 395 Tesla calls, guys. 395 Tesla calls for a bit of an oversold bounce here. All right, guys, I took Tesla 395 call. I don't even know what I got filled at here. It's risky. 520. I'm in Tesla at 520, guys. Come on, Tessie. Push, 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 push. Give me a bit of a dip. Give me a bit of a rip. Man, she's heavy. She's fucking heavy, though. It's trying. Nice bounce, guys. Nice bounce starting to occur. Market's still struggling though. Oof, Tesla right back down. Go, Tessie. Come on. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Come on. Big volume on Tesla coming in here. Come on, Tessie. You can do it. Nvidia, big stick. Qs are getting a nice bid here. Really strong buy program. SPY getting a buy program. Tessie, give us a little bit of an uptick. At least test the 5-minute 7. Come on. Nvidia getting a nice bounce. That should help the market. QQQ and SPY are still struggling, man. Jeez. This market's still heavy. Coke is ripping. Nice to see that moving. Come on, Tessie. You got more in you. Here, guys, I'm all out of Tesla. Just a quick scalp, all out. Boom. Nice little scalp there, guys, all out. Could go higher, but I'm just in it for quick little moves. That's it. Boom. That's it. Nice little scalps, guys, all out of Tesla. Boom. That was quick, man. Nice $150 for me. Quick little scalp. I would trade it again if it went lower. Nvidia is still trying. How's that wolf doing? Wolf still moving? Yeah, wolf's still up there. All right, guys, great session. Great session. Again, guys, so one little educational piece that I can recommend in times of market turmoil, sell side pressure, buying in the money calls. Yes, they're more expensive. It's gonna suit you much better when you buy out of the money. When we are in a hard sell environment, tough to make money, guys. They cook and burn you on the theta side. Not saying you can't get a fat bid, but in the money. Notice how we took 395 calls on Tesla. That's really at the money. We took JP Morgan at the money. We've stair-stepped our Nvidias down, so don't buy too far out of the money when the market's selling hard because it's just a recipe for disaster. S&P is still trying a little bit to firm up. I'm interested in trading Tesla again. I want to see it potentially make a little bit of a new low of day, kind of like that same JP Morgan setup, guys. So when we were trading JP Morgan down here, let's go to that 3-minute chart. Let's go to the 5-minute chart. I think Tesla's going to swipe the low again. Tesla's kind of in this stage here, and then JP Morgan sold for 20 minutes. So I think that Tesla's still going to come a little bit lower and test the lows again, which I would be a buyer again. It is trying to firm up though, so showing some signs of life. Crude oil, guys, moving again. Crude oil is moving again to the upside. Wow. Man, that's hard sell side pressure. Yikes. What the hell on this, folks? April 10th, eh? April 10th. Market's not liking crude ripping, guys. Dollar new high, crude new high. Everything's getting smoked again. How's XOM doing? Wow, right back up, guys. That's wild, eh? XOM's in a big buy the dip category, guys. Big buy the dip. XOM. That daily 200 on Tesla is not that far away. That's at 393. Wild. Wild stuff, man. 393. I mean, great session, guys. Great session, man. Oh, we've sniped these trades, man. We've sniped these trades. We're on a year, man. Gotta stay humble. Copper stock's getting demolished. It's good. JP Morgan's trying to firm up here. Potential little buy program. The market's trying to firm up as well. Ooh, that's wild. Get another attempt at Tesla here, guys. 395 still look interesting. 395 calls still look interesting for Tessie. If I can get a $5 fill, that would be nice. I'd probably take 5 to 10 contracts down there. Probably 5 contracts, a little bit more conservative. That daily 200, guys, is coming up. What about 392.50s? I might have to stair step the strike down. Oh, 395 should be okay. Just got to get a good entry. Crude oil is still spiking. Man, it's ruthless, man. It's ruthless. Ruthless. Wild, wild west out here. Nvidia trying to stabilize a little bit. Actually looking at 180 calls on Nvidia, guys. Now, 180s. That's what I'm eyeing up. 180 calls. Come on, hit my target. Coca-Cola is flying. Nice decline on Freeport McMoran. That's coming in hard. Microsoft still struggling. IGV still green. SoFi getting hit pretty hard here, guys. Tessie still trying to push higher. Nvidia still coming in hard. All right, Nvidia's starting to come in. Might get a buy opportunity here, guys. I am looking at 180 calls. QQQ is still melting here. Wow, man. Where are we? We are on a critical wedge pattern, guys. Critical wedge. Man, are we going to flush down to the daily 200 moving average? Imagine they do that today. Oof, that would be a bloodbath. Man, it could happen. It could happen. That would be absolute destruction if they did that. All right, Tesla's trying to firm up. Financials are starting to roll over just a little bit again. Nvidia is going to intrigue me here. They're wanting to put me in another trade. Ugh. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on. Give it to us. Give me a new low a day, Nvidia. Give me a new low a day. Again, I'm looking at taking 180 calls, guys, off of this white area here. Hopefully we flush. We are sitting on a little bit of support, but I still think they're going to flush us one more time here. Tesla. Tesla's still trying to grind higher, looking constructive. Microsoft sitting right on its opening range low. Crude oil won't stop. No, it won't. Be careful with your longs. 669 call for SPY 0DT since we have broken the low of day. 669 call. It's tough. It's tough. I don't like the indices, guys. I prefer playing individual names in this little bit of an environment. I find the indices are much tougher since this is a broad-based sell-off. SPY, you could get a bounce here, but honestly, guys, I calculated the downside move today on SPY is a pierce of 665. I have a downside target on SPY today of 665. Let's look at SPY here. 665 is my downside. Whoops. You know, and I don't know, you might get a bounce before. There is a lot of support, but 665 is my downside. So I wouldn't touch those calls yet. The market's selling. I mean, they may just keep selling it all morning and then give us a facelift in the afternoon, guys. So, man, everything just got fucking hammered. Hammered. Ticker Wolf is even coming in now, guys. I like it. Nvidia, man, if these 180 Nvidia calls, guys, for tomorrow get below $3, I'm thinking 290, maybe 280. It's a flat out buy. So I'm hoping we get a big flush. Microsoft's flushing, JP Morgan's flushing now. Send it to the basement, baby. Send it to the basement. Let's go. How low can you go? How low can you go? What's crazy is we haven't even taken oh yeah, we're shorting Wolf. Yeah, we are. I said we haven't taken any shorts yet today. It's been all little scalps. We've been threading the needles on these little dip buys. How often can we go back to the cookie jar? That's the question. All right, SPY might get a bounce here. There is a lot of support, guys. Seeing a bit of accumulation on the 5-minute chart. Nvidia getting a nice stick. Microsoft hammered back down. How's Tessie doing? Tesla still struggling. And is Microsoft along here now? That's breaking down though, man. No, Microsoft's freaking not looking healthy. I mean, it's still holding above the 20, but looks like it wants to tap that 20. Aw, Nvidia, you dirty dog. All right, Nvidia bounced. They snaked me. They knew I was waiting. They knew I was waiting. Let's see if we can go back to JP Morgan, because that's still a pretty oversold intraday chart. What are we at? 280.28 right now. If I can get these contracts cheaper or around the same as last time, I'd take them. Okay, so 280s are not bad here. All right, I'm looking at now JP Morgan 280 calls, but not yet. Either JP Morgan or Nvidia. If we get a flush on JP Morgan into that 278 gap, I'd love to see that. And it's possible, but I would ideally still like to trade Nvidia. Crude oil still grinding, dollar still ripping, US 2-year yield pumping, VIX is pumping, IWM's getting slaughtered. Netflix still down hard. Apple, how's Apple doing? I haven't looked at that today. Yeah, Apple's trying to stabilize here. Apple is trying to stabilize. And this market just sucks ass for the bulls. Oh my. SoFi's getting fucking wrecked. Oof, look at that. You know, I Microsoft's getting drained here. Look at MSFT, guys. That's coming in hard. All right, SPY might try to bounce here. Nope, software is now draining. Jeez. I'm just gonna be patient with this. See what happens. Come on, Wolfie Wolfie. It's on Nvidia. It's in JP Morgan as well, guys. Wow, Microsoft's getting hammered. Let's look at IGV here. Yeah, IGV getting smoked. I see your question there, Peter. Absolutely. I'll definitely let you know, Peter. I'll definitely let you know. Mhm. So, market is trying to stage a little bit of a bounce here. I don't know how much it's going to because shit, we're still so weak right now. So weak. Microsoft still looks like it can go lower. I still think Nvidia can go lower. I'm not convinced yet that the bottom's in. They may chop us down. You know how many people are buying zero DTEs, guys, right now? Because we have been conditioned in the morning to just buy the dip. Gap downs get bought. Gap downs get bought. They did it over here. 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 Well, all of that is psychology used by market makers to basically condition people. Buy the fucking dip. And then what do they do? They keep us pinned. They burn out the zeros. They burn the thetas. And they fuck everyone. So I still think that we're, around maybe 12 o'clock or coming up 11:30, 12 o'clock. Maybe you can look for a bit of a dip buy on the indices, but shit, these are still so weak right now. SPY's trying to get a little bit of a buy signal, but it's so heavy right now. There's a lot of mixed signals across the board here, guys. A lot. That's why I'm not a fan of out of the money yet. Although you can make a lot of money off of these down days for out of the money calls, one thing that I've learned is preservation of capital in this time of turmoil, guys. Preservation of capital is king because you don't want to get wiped out and burned. So in the money, at the money is the better risk tolerance move. Here goes Tesla. That's starting to roll over. Nvidia's still hanging on, showing some signs of life here. How's JP Morgan doing? JP Morgan's still interesting down here, guys. It's trying. JP is trying. I don't mind playing that one again. They've been doing some weird shit with the spread. That's the only concern I have. The spread's pretty wide on JP Morgan. That's the bullshit shenanigans that they like to do there at the JP Morgan trading desk. Man, big bounce here. Let's look at some of these other megas. Meta, wow. Look how oversold Meta is. Meta got smoked today. Let's look at Google. Oh my goodness. All right, there's got to be a trade here. Google's the one. Yep. I'm going to trade Google, guys. Let me see here. This is getting crazy. It's getting gnarly on Google. Ooh, man. All right, there's a previous gap fill that I see here on Google. Just give me a sec here. That's not a bad area. Let me open up the Google chain real quick. Google calls, guys, for a bounce to look decent here. They really do. This is getting stretched. Absolutely stretched. What are we? 301 right now? What are 300 calls? That's pretty good. All right, guys, I'm going to look at 300 calls here on Google. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Man, that's an institutional sell program. I don't even know if I should step in front of this. That might be a trap. But it's a big level. And it is oversold. It's a really big level. Jeez. This Google chart is scary. Feel me? All right, guys, I'm in Google. I got to fill at 340. 340, I'm in Google calls. 300 calls for tomorrow. Just bump up in Google, guys. Nice little buy program. Guys, I'm all out of Google. Boom. Let's go. That's it. It could go higher, but I'm just threading needles. I'm not in it for big gains, guys. That's all I'm doing. I'm all out for a quick little scalp there. Bang. Nice little trade on Google, guys. Boom, boom. Look at that move. That was clean. That was clean, man. Look at that fat stick. You guys print it. Printing it. Nice fucking trade. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Boom. Sniper out here today. Whoa. Shit. Man, look at that bounce, guys. Look at that bounce. Banger. Another banger, guys. Pleasure doing business with you all. SPY's looking constructive. Crude oil may be trying to top out here. That was a great trade there, man. That was clean. That was clean. Look at that bounce, guys. You guys are laughing to the bank today. What a bounce, man. Anyone still in those Google calls, you're printing, baby. Rip it. Look at that move on Googly Moogly, baby. Look at the market ripping. She ripping now? What a beast. What a beast. Tesla's trying to rip. Big buy program. Microsoft still looks a little bit heavy. Man, Nike's getting killed. Lulu's getting rocked. Jeez. Wolf is still a beast. Guys, please hit that like button on the YouTube stream. We've called out now 4 bangers, 4 wins, 4 big wins. Great session again, man. 11:30. All right, guys, I am your spy calls are printing. Happy to hear. They should be. Yep, they should be printing. Almost back to 669 call out. Beauty. Nice trade. Nice trade. Hmm. What's Tempest doing down here? TEM. Rocket Labs have just consolidated there. UNH is still getting killed here. Yeah, healthcare is looking nasty. CNC. Wow. Look at that. That's wild. All right, there might be a trade here on CNC, guys, on the long side for a bit of a dead cat bounce. 3 days down in a row, coming into this gap. Wow, they are smoking CNC here. Let's see if we can get a trade here, guys. CNC, healthcare's getting rocked. Oof, I don't even know, man. That's heavy. That's trying to catch a falling knife. I'll keep looking. I should be done. I should be done. I shouldn't really trade anymore. Let me look at this CNC though. Anybody trading anything else, guys? Hims got wrecked. Neo having a good day. Nokia having a good day. Path trying to bounce. Palantir's green. SoFi still struggling. Plug. Bumble. You guys are swiping on Bumble? It's up 34%, man. What are you guys doing on Bumble? Trying to find a summer fling? What is it? Oh, BMBL. That's what it is. BMBL. Wow. Friggin' earnings pump. PLTR. Oof, Palantir looks heavy here. Yeah, software started out strong, guys, and it's starting to look bearish. Look at IGV. Negative. It was one of the stronger sectors of the market, but software is going to take this whole market down again. Just be careful. Oh, Intel's getting rocked today. Maybe that's a long. Yeah, you got Trump defending you. Wow, Intel. So many oversold names. Man, Microsoft still looks like it wants to go lower with IGV, guys. IGV is not looking strong today. Not at all. Tessie. Yeah, Tesla's still trying to bounce. Tesla still, I think, could come down and hit that daily 200, guys. Just be aware of that. Wow, airlines are still getting smacked around. Delta. Let's look at AAL. Jeez, AAL is getting crushed. Jets. Jets are just getting murked here. How are regional banks doing? Oh, they're trying to come up here. What about the Russell? Russell's still trying. NIO is pumping. BABA pulling back. Back testing the 7. TME. TME looking constructive again. Risky ahead of earnings for TME. I like China, but man, those earnings are crazy. JD still holding steady. Plug Power, that's still coming in. Interesting. Oof, look at Apple. All right, we haven't traded Apple today. Let's see if we can get a scalp on Apple. Yeah, Apple is coming into an interesting long zone here, guys. Interesting. Let's see if we can get a scalp on Apple. Apple, what, down 2.3%, 254.80. Let's see if we take the 250, 250 calls. Where are they priced at? Yeah, those don't look bad. All right, guys, I'm looking at Apple. 250, 250 calls for tomorrow. 250, 250 calls for tomorrow. I'm hoping I can get them around 320, maybe 315. Apple's coming in here nicely. I think we can get a new low of day test on Apple. SPY's still trying to defend support. Makes a new low of day, guys. We're going to try to pick it. All right. Apple new low of day. I'll enter 250, 250 calls, preferably off of this green line, but I might take it before. 250, 250 calls for Apple. Come on. Let's get it up here. Markets are rolling here. Markets are rolling. Let me look at the Qs on my other screen. Oof, Qs are looking gnarly again. There's a big breakdown in Apple. Nastiness. Here comes the new low of day, guys, for Apple Dapple. All right, coming. It's ready. Come on. SPY still struggling immensely. Oh fuck, crude oil just made a new high a day. My oh my, they are bludgeoning this market. There's a new low a day for Apple. That's technically what I'm waiting for, but I'm gonna see how much they want to press this market lower because it's melting hard, man. Wow. We're melting, we're melting. Took Apple. It's risky. I'm in Apple. I'm in Apple. 250, 250 calls. What did I get filled at here? No, they didn't fill me yet. Oh, there it is. They filled me. 320, I'm in. 320, I'm in Apple, guys. Come on. Come on, Apple. Get your butt up. Get your butt up. Nice push, guys. Come on. Come on, Apple. Give it to us. Here we go. Come on. Hold on. Spy's bouncing. Come on, Apple Dapple. Rip it. Rip it. All right, guys. I'm all out of Apple there. Boom. Banger. Let's get it. We got paid again. Could go higher, but like I said, I'm only in it for quick little scalps, guys. Nice little win there. Pleasure doing business with you all. Look at that pump. Picking lows. Look at that S&P pump. Holy moly. What a rip. Nvidia's ripping. Oh my god, what the hell's happened? Did the war just end? Wow, look at the pump. Look at the fucking pump. Boom. Holy moly. What a rip. What a rip. That was fat, man. I don't know what headline just came across the tape there, guys, but that was a fat rip. What is that? That was wild, guys. Another banger. Sprinting here. Oh, man. Another banger. Boom. Look at that, guys. Fucking what a fake pump and dumping all around. All right, I should probably end the session on that note, guys. I should end it. That was a crazy little bottom pick. We picked that low, guys. We telegraphed that new low of day sweep. Boom. Money has been made today, guys. Money has been made today. Beautiful trades. Has anybody taken any of the call outs I've had? Because I've called out 5 wins. Has anybody traded today? Yes. Nice, Hassan. Beautiful. Crude oil, guys, softening. Dixie softening. Markets are trying to stage a bit of a rally, relief rally. Is SoFi a trade here? Look at SoFi. Maybe SoFi's a lotto. Yeah, the Iran deputy minister not laying landmines. Yep, that was the pump on the headline, which honestly, I mean, I don't really know. It's not really the biggest headline to me, but market's liking it, so it's definitely helping the pump right now. S&P ripping. Again, it seems to me because the market wasn't bouncing at all, guys, they're giving it a little bit of a facelift here. Um, Markets are ripping though. Markets are ripping. Adobe earnings, I think they're gapping it down. Adobe, I think they're going to gap it down. I don't like Adobe at all. My level on Adobe, guys, it sounds pretty nasty. And I think that there's going to be a lot of people piling in Adobe today because of Oracle's pop. But fuck, Adobe, guys, to me, is going to take out this 2018 pivot low, which is around 209, 210. And there's a chance. I mean, this parallel channel is pretty clean. Double pivot highs, one pivot low. Like you could go to 160, 170. It sounds crazy, but I'm gonna tell you what, I use Adobe software, guys, a lot. Oh, crude oil coming in hot, man. Damn. Crude is dropping like a rock. This market might actually pump. This market might pump here. Microsoft might start to pump. I'll get back to that Adobe thread later while we make some potential money here. How's IGV? IGV is still lagging a little bit. That's probably the Adobe scares. Probably the Adobe scares, but Tesla ripped. Google ripped. So we've traded Tesla, we've traded Google, we've traded Apple, we've traded Nvidia, Apple Dapple. The only mags we haven't traded today is Meta. How's that doing? Trying to firm up. And Amazon. Going through all the mags today, pulling some cash, guys. Crude oil dropping hard. Well done, anyone that bought calls at the lows. Well done. Serve Robotics got smacked right back down. Serve, 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 serve. Look at serve here. Do you guys think we're going back to the highs? I don't. Look at UMAC. UMAC's strong. Wow, UMAC's a monster. Jeez. Microsoft getting drained here. Microsoft heavy, man. Coming in sharply. Ondas and drones guys are moving heavy here. I might take some Ondas 1050 calls, guys, off the next pullback here. Ondas 1050 calls might work out here. It's going to be a small size. I don't want to give back my profits, but SPY just got murked there. All right, guys, I got a resting order on Ondas at 20 cents. 20 cents for a 1050 call. 1050 call ONDS. I'm going to try it. If I get a fill at 20 cents, I'll let you know. Small size. I'm playing with profits today. I'm not risking my principal capital. But ONDS 1050 call waiting to be filled at 20 cents. We'll see what we get here. They are pushing that WTI down hard, guys. It's still up 6.5%, but it's coming in sharply. Really sharply, actually. Big bounce on SPY still. They didn't fill me on Ondas? Come on. All right, dip buyers are coming in. All right, I'm going to cancel that Ondas order, guys. It's trying to move without me. I'm canceling that Ondas. You might get an upside push here, guys. We are trying to consolidate. There's a little bit of signs of accumulation here, so but I don't know. I still don't trust this market. Crude oil is still up huge, even though it's pulled back. It's still up big. What else can I trade? All right, how's Intel doing again? Intel's still a dog down here, man. Nvidia's holding though. Intel might get a pop. Nvidia's beasting. The AI's beasting. Nice push up here in the market. All right, guys, I'm done trading for the day. I am done trading for the day. 5 for 5 winners, and I got a little bit of a Peter saying buy some SCL. I don't think so. I mean, if we look at oil here, USO, is it extended off this gap up? It is, but honestly, WTI is really what I'm looking at. And it still has more upside to go. Even though it's pulling back here, it still has more upside. I personally won't short. I mean, you might get a pullback in oil. Anything's possible with government intervention, tape bombs, but I personally am not shorting oil until WTI. I was talking to one of the members with that. WTI 114 is my short level. 114. And I don't even think there's a chance that that's not even the top. We can go higher than that. But 114 is my area. I would like to see it push up into that. That's the only comfortable spot I'm pulling the trigger on crude oil here. Other than that, I mean, I can't really step in front of anything else here. XOM still a beast, guys. Look at XOM. Look at XOM. What a monster, eh? Those 155 calls, guys, that we took, printed. Absolutely printed. Those lottos that we took on XOM, nice. What do you think of Ross and the way the options are moving? Oh, well, sir. Punishing the late chasers. They just murked the market there. Wow. They crushed it. All of those late chasers, man. Looks like we're going for a new low a day now. That's what it looks like to me. Bitcoin back to the dark side. Guys, if you don't know how to trade markets, a bear market, or I don't want to call it a bear market yet, but honestly, it's shaping up that way. But if you don't know how to trade it, there's no trend in bear markets. It's counter trend tradings. Big pops get faded, big dips get bought, lots of volatility. Can make a shit ton of money. But it's tricky, man. It's very, very tricky. Let's look at some of these other stocks here. How's GoDaddy doing? Wow, look at GoDaddy. Smoked. How's Duolingo? What? Duolingo going back lower? It's gonna make new lows? Man, I gotta put an alert on Duolingo here, guys, because we're gonna get another buy opportunity. That was a nice little trade we got earlier. None of these software names are holding their strength here. Palantir still okay. ServiceNow got cooked. CRM still holding. Let me look at now here. There might be a trade setup, guys, for a bounce trade. Daily chart. Undercut a gap fill, hitting prior day low. Is this a trade? Maybe. Let me look at these now contracts. Spread is so wide again. Why are you so wide? In 13s. Some stocks are just trash. The spread's too wide on ServiceNow for me to trade on the day trading side. Wow, Intel just got hammered right back down. All right, Intel might be a trade here. Let's see Intel again. INTC, that's had a nice pullback, undercutting the 7-day. Yeah, Apple's looking strong, constructive, for sure. Safe havens, it seems like mega cap techs are showing a little bit of signs of safe haven. That's what it's looking like to me. All right, Intel $45 calls. Let's see what those are worth. $1.10. Yeah, I'd take that. I would definitely take that. Um, all right, Intel is coming up into a long level, guys. Yeah, Apple's still looking good, guys. Let me just make sure pre-market lows aren't anywhere. Ah, pre-market lows all the way down there. Okay. All right, I'm looking at Intel $45 calls, guys. $45 calls on the next dip. If we can hit this 45.50 area, 45.49, I would go long INTC $45 calls for tomorrow. Let's do it up. Snakes, they're bouncing it. They're leaving me off the table. You bought one Costco put, one DTE. Let's take a peek at Costco. I haven't looked at that. Ooh, Costco looks strong though, guys. Watch out. Costco looks strong. Be careful. The cycle eye. This looks strong. Staples. Staples are trying to bottom off the 50-day. Um, what else you got going? Walmart. Yeah, Walmart. I wouldn't short Staples. Staples are actually showing strength, guys. Just be careful. I mean, it could work out, but just be careful. There's a lot weaker stocks out there. Fucking Intel, man. They bounced it. I thought we were going to get a little bit of a dip here. Never happened. Never happened. That's okay. It still might come down, but they're giving it a little bit of a facelift. Meta's trying to bounce as well. Yeah, mags are showing some strength, guys. They're holding relative strength. All of them are ripping. Mags are eating. People are moving into safe haven. People are moving into safe havens quickly. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Another smacking the market down.